O chaos, my chaos, our fearful trip is done. The ship has weathered every rack, the prize we sought is won. The port is near, the bells I hear, the people all exulting, while follow eyes the steady keel, the vessel grim and daring. But oh heart, 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 oh the bleeding drops of red, where on the deck my chaos lies, fallen cold and dead. O chaos, my chaos, rise up and hear the bells. Rise up, for you the flag is flung, for you the bugle trills, for you banquets and ribbon wreaths, for you the shores are crowding. For you they call the swaying mass, their eager faces turning. Hear chaos, dear father, this arm beneath your head. It is some dream that on the deck you've fallen cold and dead. My chaos does not answer, his lips are pale and still. My father does not feel my arm, he has no pulse nor will. The ship is anchored, safe and sound, its voyage closed and done. From fearful trip the victor ship comes in with object won. Exult, O shores, and ring, O bells, but I with mournful tread walk the deck my chaos lies, fallen cold and dead. Hello, chat! How are we doing today? Happy Chaos Crusade Day. Oh, let me get all sorts of comfy cozy in my chair. All right, I think we're good. Thumbs up, let's do this. Happy Sunday, one and all. Hope all of you have had a glorious last week, and here's to tipping off yet another beautiful week here in Echo Ridge Gaming. Today, we're going to be playing some more Oxygen Not Included with our mini base spectacular. But at the end, we're going to be pulling a new Chaos Crusade so everybody can chaos. Slicky stole all the start redeems to include a drink, a pandiculate, and the first. That's the trifecta, Slicky. Way to go. Way to go. I will definitely get to those. My tea is still, you know, scaldy hot. Let's say hello to some of the people who are here, huh? Mopson joined us about 13 minutes ago. Welcome in, Mopson. Many Soul Reapers here. Grant Therum, Red Sir. C. Grant was in with the 8 months at Sunday Fun. Yay! Weazar asks, is sand called sand because it's in between sea and land? Scuttle, welcome back. Ghost Ritter. Akoshi Gaming. Rosalind, Weazar. Aranuva. Nope. Aranuvia. In with the follow. And also slapping down that Twitch Prime. Thank you, Aranuvia. Welcome. Mini Soul Reaper in with a gifted sub. Radarin in with the follow. Gojira in with the 5 months. Saying yep. Guitar Zero in with the follow. I appreciate you. Dark Wizard in with the 11 months. 1 more month until we get to celebrate the Echoversary. And the same goes true for Rykar01. I am all in asks the question, what is your time? What's the time in your location? It is 1:15 Eastern. Uphill Ninja in with the 5 gifted subs. Now, chat, look, we have a long stream, a long day. All right? You can't yes too hard in the beginning. Thank you, Uphill Ninja, for the 5 gifted subs. That's a lot of support, and I appreciate you. Thalric in with the 13 months. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Usual suspects. The usual suspects. Queen, take all the goodies out of the corner and take the curtain and just slide it right over the corner. No one's allowed in the corner. All right, chat. So what are we gonna do? All right. So I'm just not gonna read chat because you're gonna yes too hard, and then we're gonna fall behind, and I'm gonna spend the next 30 minutes trying to catch up on chat. Ooh, you're hyping too early. Same. Yay. Shame, chat. Shame on you. And we're already at a level 7 hype train. All of you are nutty cakes. There's your drink, Slicky. Cheers to you. Happy Sunday, everybody.
Hey, welcome to Worcester.
I gotta let everybody get it out of their system. There's no way I can even keep up with this. This is ridiculous. Absolutely redonk. I think I said thank you to Thalric, but if I did not, Thalric in with the Baker's Dozen, the 13 months. Evil Milky in with the 333 Echo Biddies. Brian Matt in with the 5 gifted subs, followed right behind Jazzy 2 in with the March 14th Pie Biddies. Long stream, so we should, yes, all hard now? No, that's not what I said, Jazzy 2. Furry Wolf in with the 500 bits. People are just walking in here with socks full of bits and just, thank you, Jazzy 2. Thank you, Furry Wolf. Mr. Rusty in with 5 gifted subs. My goodness. Now, I see them right after Brian gave the 5 gifted subs, but Seagrant also gave 5 gifted subs. I guess it just happened so fast it broke Twitch. Or one of the bots. Misty Rusty, thank you for the 5 gifties. Jazzy 2 in with 125 Worcester biddies. Commodore Scuttle in with the 5 gifted subs. Rosalind 81 in with the 3 months. Welcome back in, Ed. Noosh 78 with the 5 gifted subs, and Seagrant in with another 333 Echo bits. I'm gonna take all of your PayPals away. I'm gonna lock up the PayPals. I'm not gonna fall behind. I'm not gonna fall behind. I'm gonna get there. Yeah, it's funny. Seagrant's gifted didn't hit my event viewer. But I see it. I saw it. Weazer says, yes, we can. Whenever we want. You're not my real dad. I've told you, there is not a 0% chance of that. You don't know. You do not know. I've been everywhere. Durza D said it's funny when chat goes too happy supporting Echo. Uriva says, people, we have opened all corners, beanbags, and cookies for all. Only Fence, first time chatter, welcome in. Oh. Thank you all for the support. I really appreciate you. Thalric in with another 5 gifted subs. That's a total of 90 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you, Thalric. I appreciate you. I'm trying to scroll, trying to catch up on the chat. There's a D pounding hands on the table. Break Twitch, break Twitch. Oh, chat's up here owning the stream and breaking the bots. That's how we do it. Hope you're doing well, Brian. Ed says, you don't even know my PayPal. So, neener. Are there going to be other base game Chaos Crews in the future? I'm absolutely sure. Dragon Crystal, first time chatter. We normally do, I think what we've been shooting for is 1 a year on the Chaos Crew, because typically we have, 3 Chaos Crew pulls, and we make one of them the base game. But we also, you have to look at stats, right? What are the percentage of players who own the spaced out DLC? And that number only keeps getting higher and higher. Although I do know plenty of people, or I know there are plenty of people who have the spaced out DLC, but just every once in a while like to put their feet into the old vanilla classic. DDD says, we want the Chaos Seed and we want it now. No. There will be no seeds. Noosh in with 300 bits. Thank you, Noosh. Were you born before 1970 or after 1975? Zolden and Dex bringing up the age stuff. Weaver said, dang it, work called. Did Echo respond to my age comment? Probably not. I'm trying to catch up on chat, and so I'm missing a lot of it. Ghost Ritter playing one of the old ones, almost 2,000 cycles on it. Very nice. Lowlander Philasian says, what hype train level for seed now? 20, which is not happening. Guitar Zero first time chatter says, I still haven't played Space Out despite owning it forever now. Finally launched my first base game Rocket just a few weeks ago. Well, first of all, congrats on launching your Rocket. Callup says, I'm excited for this Chaos Crew. Good stuff. We know there's a lot of hype behind it. At least tell us the DLCs for the seed. So here's the deal, right? You don't necessarily have to have DLCs. It's not a, remember, the Chaos Crew isn't about, it's less about the details of, oh, your map may have been a little different like this or that. You know what I mean? It is a spaced out Chaos Crew seed. So by that function, you would need spaced out. But I bring this up because, for instance, there's the Bionic DLC pack coming out on, what is it, Thursday? I think it's Thursday. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think it's Thursday. And so I know a lot of people are going to want to play with that DLC activated. And I'm doing some research that the community does and the great work there. There might be small differences between if you launch it with the Bionic DLC or if you don't. But the differences are going to be so small that you're still generally going to be playing the same seed, right? Yeah, if you activate DLCs that the seed wasn't, it's going to change it a lot more. For instance, the Frosty, like the Queen's saying, the Frosty remix, that changes all sorts of things about not only the seed, but the map and everything. Chat, we got up to a level 8, 47% hype train for a total of 40 subby gifts and 1,955 bits. Thank you all very, very much for the support. Choo choo. Where does everybody... I still don't know this Gritty. But apparently Gritty has some pretty cool emotes. People have been giving me the Gritty Goose for a little while. For the Chaos Crew, is it going to be a seed or a save file? I do both. So we will draw the seed, but I'll also save that very first, as soon as it launches, I will save that to our colony saves in the Discord. Yari and more Gritty Gooses. Oh.
Grand Theron with a hype popcorn. I think that's one we unlocked. Is that a Twitch Global, or is that one that we unlocked from a train? Grand Theron says unlocked with a train. I know we've unlocked. For instance, every time the train finishes, it says you've already unlocked all of them. So I don't think there's more that we can get. Or is it all the ones that start with hype? Hype. That might be it. I don't know. I spend a lot more time streaming than I do watching streams. So that's a whole thing. Suzu Sunday, hello. Oh. I completely forgot to look at the Discord to see what the influx on Discord members was. I'm such a bad streamer. I have way too much going on. And I'm pretty sure I have the Queen's DM. No, maybe. Was it in staff, Queen, that you gave me the details? Can you send me those again just so I have them on my hand when we do go ahead and pull it? Either in staff or in DMs. I DM'd you here this morning. Oh, there it is. I knew I had seen it. Thank you, Queen. Bloop, bloop. Abyssal, hello, welcome in. Solden says, by the way, when are we heading down to Grandma Pumpkin's for Christmas? Weird dreams. Ooh, ooh, bestie. Ooh, ooh. Phantom Fox, welcome in, first time chatter. New seed today, yes, for the Chaos Crew. We will pull it towards the end of our stream. Probably, what are we shooting for? Maybe 5 p.m. Eastern? Kevin, welcome in. Enjoy your family. Your family Christmas stuff. That's good stuff. Yeah, I don't know why. I think, well, there's a couple good reasons why we pull the Chaos Crusade at the beginning, or at the end rather. If I pulled it at the beginning, as soon as we pull it, everybody would leave. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people would leave. So it's one of those cheeky little things we do as streamers. Dragon Crystal in with the follow. Thank you very much. It's to keep you here, says Yurifa. Now's you can't leave. Security, lock the doors. How many people, let me see a show of hands. How many people are going to wait until the Bionic DLC to launch the seed? Ed got the reference. Now's yous can't leave. Rosalind says, no way I'm waiting. Eureka says, I'm not buying it at the moment. For me, it'll be a day one drop. The thing that stinks whenever this happens is right now we're in between two colonies, right? Like we just started the mini base colony a few streams ago. And then over on YouTube, I'm in the middle of the max dupe run. So I'm going to be so far behind. I guess the new by the time I end up actually playing with the Bionic DLC, because I don't think you can, it'll be in the game though, right? No, it'd probably have to have been activated before the seed was started. I'm not 100% sure because I don't think it changes anything about the map itself. It's just how you interact with it. So maybe if you turn it on an existing seed, maybe you can incorporate it. DMD says I activated it on an existing save. Does the DLC add new story traits or just new researching buildings? I don't think there's any new story traits. But I have not delved into the dev branch. I like to see it fresh, just from the perspective as a standard player. I don't know. I think when you play it early, it gives me, because they still tinker and change things. And I want that natural, all right, it's being released sort of thing. That, and I just don't have time, right? It'd be great to sit there and try things and be able to give you more tips and tricks and all that kind of stuff earlier, but Wintermute says, I have a warning. What's your warning, Wintermutes? Bionics takes a lot of power. That reminds me of the Factorio run. I played a little bit of Factorio yesterday evening. Just because I wanted to tinker around with getting blue chips and stuff like that. And I've been playing around with the bots. Just putting down like massive amounts of concrete. And as soon as I whirl up like 1,000 bots, my power network just goes boom. Without us, yes. It was only like an hour or two. I don't launch games very often without streaming, but I still had stuff to do later that day or later yesterday evening, so I was like, I'll just tinker around a little bit. And a lot of metal ore, says Bear the Great. The ore is going to be an issue then, because that's sort of a limit until you get to space, right? Well, I'm interested, what I'm excited for is to see where they fall in on natural gameplay, right? When are people going to do it? So are we just going to avoid it? Are there going to be some games where you just completely go around it? DD says, I heard the DLC also requires you to give us the seed now. Rupee says, hi everyone. I'm at my mom's house eating the best food today, so no stream for me. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you, Pony. DMD said they're also harder to keep happy. Oh, Grand Theorem, don't start this. Don't start this. Those are not the best pies. Winter Meat says, I heard from a bird. So Echo must give us the seed or the sun will blow up. Rosalind says, I think Bionic should happen after the dupes get hurt so they can be the $6 million dupe. Bear says, I make a mean peanut butter pie. That sounds like it'd be really thick. Is it eating like a giant Reese's cup? I don't think I've ever had a peanut butter pie. DMD says, I saw a mod that allows you to revive a dead dupe into a bionic dupe. I have a question since I haven't, like I've told you, I have not even put my fingers into it yet. Do they have a requirement that somehow leads back to oxygen? Do they breathe? They have air tanks. See, that stinks. Because I'm me playing the Max Dupe Challenge. I'm thinking of all sorts of anything I can do to get away from an oxygen requirement. And they hate water badly. Dex says, I have apple, pumpkin, pecan, frozen from Thanksgiving. I bought the monster Costco pies. I wish they had a Costco around here. I've always heard great things about the Costco, but we only have Sam's where I live. I don't have any Costcos. And I've heard, now of course this is always, you know, subject to comparison and all that kind of stuff, but I've heard the Costcos are better than Sam's. My favorite pie is a lemon meringue. No, it's between a Boston cream and a lemon meringue. Fastburn says they each have their pros. Grand Tham says, well, I mean, Sam's is owned by Walmart, so... But that's another... Who owns Costco? How do they compete on prices considering, you know, Sam's is basically just a big Walmart? And you know, we've all know the stories how Walmart can keep crushing prices down. Fastburn says they didn't compete for decades. Different parts of the states. I would just assume, just based on the size, for instance, like, you know, you're going to get the reason why, like, Walmart groceries are going to cost less than, say, I don't know, insert other chain, is because, well, they buy more groceries. They can buy at such a massive, a much higher bulk to be able to sell at a cheaper price. Everybody's saying Costco is self-owned. There's no parent company. Rad said, can we make dupe isolation rooms for bad dupes? Maybe put people's dupes in there and make it cost Echoes to get out. Like Monopoly jail. Drovia says in Albuquerque, Sam's Club and Costco are practically next to each other for all three locations. One day I shall experience the glory. of the Costco. And for the dupe prison, make them eat mush bars. Oh. Dex says Costco does bulk deals at manufacturers. No doubt. I just figured they couldn't compete with Walmart because they're just more, right? But I guess Dex gives the example is the Kirkland brand is usually made by a big brand name and sold right next to that brand. Also, a part of the deal is to have their brand sold at Costco to make a Kirkland variant. All right, chat. For those of you in the channel for the very first time, we like to do something called a roll call. We do this roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource. If you want to be included in the roll call, all you have to do is say something in chat. That's it. So when you say something in chat, your name appears on my list, and then I get to include you in the roll call, and I get to say hello. No, we're not doing a rap call, chat. I love it when we have so many people in the roll call because it forces me to say them even faster. Rap call win. I'm charging you for that, Abyssal. Oh. We all need alt accounts to make rap call happen. It's never gonna happen. I'm never rapping on stream. Oh. That's fine. Charge me for it. Just give us the rap call. Welcome, one and all. Today is December 8th, 2024. My goodness. It's an exciting stream today. We're going to be playing a little bit more of our mini base colony. I think this is our third stream for mini base, maybe fourth. And then towards the end of the stream, we will be pulling a brand new shiny Chaos Crusader. And joining us for the festivities is Drovia17, Kutai Slicky, Dex3D, Rosalind81, Mini Soul Reaper, Milky, Nixie's Jinx, Minu Zeta, Guzera GM, Big City Urifa, Rykar01, Bear the Greatest 8, Queen Calero, G Falcon 31, Minty Mint, Jazzy 2, Weazar, Kutai Not Slicky, Seagron, I Am All In, Furry Wolf, Rob Roy 865, Dark Wizard, Mr. Rusty 8684, Uphill Ninja, Grand Therum, Durza D, Lolinda Falazian, Only Fence, The Red Sir, Winter Mutes, Brickhead, Zolden Orlamu, Brian Matt 42, Neo Deuce Machina? No, Neo Deus Machina. I'm going to fail. I'm going to get nerd shamed. Dragon Crystal is here. Ghost 24. DDD. Senlykin. New 78. The Ghost Rider. Guitar 0123. Caleb. Carcana. Pyroid Maniac. Double Decker Soul Wrecker. Fuzzy Pumpkin. Commodore Scuttle. Hinola SV. Suzu Sunday. Abyssal VT. Weird Dreams and Kevin. Ooh. Phantom Fox 047. Mayorma Cactus? Or Mayor McCactus. Mrs. Music Lady 1219. DMD 7333. The Rad 05. Rupee. Zenzenia. Eduardo. EAO. Fast Burn. Silver Fox 342. Froggy. Ski Daddy 1971.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Izerbini, EMAP 0707, Does XOR, Ashy Washy, Addy 88, Evilette Lauren, The Haunted 318, Skyman 82, Mr. Barbarian, Space Dodge, Taladine, Remote Killer, Luscious Lucian, Antopap 66. Uh-oh. Oh, Dominic, what are you doing to me? Irgensoin Dominic? We're going with it. Marcado, Raven Stormfrost, Balric, Erebus, Lord of the Dark, Sugilison, Sugilson, Miss Pandamanda, Forever Lost in Oz, Melly B, Fabian, I Am Killer Dove, and Richada. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Now, what we do after the roll call is we take a quick break where there'll be some clips playing. And I just noticed my camera's crooked. Who made my camera crooked? Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's mess with stuff on the stream, shall we? Whoo. It's horrible. It's horrible. We all just thought you needed a V8. Oh man. I'm looking forward to having a new mounting system. But when we do take the breaks is when we run the ads. We do that. That way there are no ads when I'm actually playing the game, when you're actually watching the chaos, and to keep the pesky pre-rolls away. And that way new people who come in don't get slammed in the head with an ad. So don't go anywhere. It's going to be a great time. Happy Sunday, and I appreciate you being here. Be right back. Kiara Morgan. Kutai Ed. Kutai Orlamu. Kutai Czar. Look, no one tell Komori. Let there be no sprouts. See, we don't even have to. I know a lot of you are like, what? Pickled what? Okay, pickled okra. It slaps. Oh, I do love pickled okra. You can just do it. So it's just learning the different syntax in that language. Whereas I think my biggest problem with learning languages, spoken languages, is that there's no syntax clues, right? Like, why does the word bicycle mean the word bicycle? It just doesn't equate in my brain. Something doesn't click. Wartseed, slow learning, critter reverse, noodle arms, Wartseed. Oh! I just accidentally printed that dupe. Oh. Oh. Farmer researching tidying. You're a slow learner. Oh, well. Well, if you fancy yourself a slow learner, put in Echo's little accident. Ed already put in a dupe raffle. That is so great. Put in a dupe raffle now. That is hilarious. Mr. Brain, welcome back. I could not believe I just clicked it like that. Errant clicking. That is so good. To draw in all the grace
and rhythm from Chloe Cosmos. And I think I've done that. All right, here we go. Oh. Look at my new twirl. It is graceful and majestic. Oh, we might have a visitor. Let's see if Bella gets really freaked out. Come here, baby. Here, baby. Oh, you're so close. Did anybody see Pupper's head? Bella, come. Good girl. Good girl. Wanna come up? James is over dramatic much? Me? I'm a sea turtle. Don't you see me? I'm a sea turtle. Look at it, 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 look at it. Oh. For all of you not on Team Mammoth, are you convinced now? Swanton187. First time chatter. Welcome, Swanton. You're gonna fit in just fine. Did you know you can find out what the volcano geyser is by changing its priority to a yellow alert and mousing over it? Hi from Bodland. Oh. So I'm standing eye to eye with this very large drama llama. And the llama starts eyeballing me. Like, what are you gonna do? And then right there, the llama blasts right past me and gets into the house. So there I am with a drama llama sitting in the kitchen, but it's okay because your boy Echo knows how to wrangle critters, right? Like, I got this. So I pull out my trusty lasso, and I do that thing that you do with the lasso, and I throw it, and I get the drama llama. Ha ha! Yes, yes, drama llama captured. You're welcome. Look at, like, oh, I can't even deal with it. I'm just gonna fall down, throw myself to the ground. We're not gonna get another dupe. I think we need to wait and stabilize, see what the calories are doing. Oh, and we probably need to expand this because we just boogered it up for everybody. I guess we can do this. Well, yeah. Okay, and we'll just do something modest like this. Look at all this polluted oxygen. Ew! The game just saved itself, which means there's non-zombies here. Oh! I didn't get scared. That didn't happen. Don't know what that was. Wasn't me. Somebody tickled my feetsies. Oh, dear goodness. Let's slow this down. Rattleboom says you're a monster. Max says this is not RimWorld. Okay. Let's move the Bushman and hopefully he moves faster than gas. Oh, now he's worried. First he was happy, now he's worried. Hello, chat. Welcome, welcome. Crime Rate says, hey Echo, longtime YouTube viewer of yours. Happy to finally see you live. Thank you for coming over. We appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Kiba Wolf came in during the break. All right, let's go. Let's load us up, shall we? Whew, that took. Why did that take for a second? Where are we? We're in cramped. Yes, cramped. Road diets rule in with the 9 months, which means we have a Twitch baby. What are we gonna name our Twitch baby?
Echo diets rule. Durzity says, oh, right, Echo. Did you happen to see my suggestion on Discord? Can you remind me, Durzity? Wintermute says, Echo, are you ready? I will not tell you for what. Oh, no. Here it comes. Are you changing your name, Wintermute? Geeky, hello, welcome in. All right, we're good. All right, so for those of you joining us for the first time on our little mini base seed, it is a spaced out mini base. We did get it working. Kurik, hello, good morning. Urifa says, I had a suggestion for the max dupe colony. Want to dump it here, but I'll do it again tomorrow on stream instead of the massive. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I did see Durzity's message. And you're right. I should have been doing that more. Using the new, the bottle dumper to load up cooling loops. Definitely. It is something I should be doing more of. Slicky says, I'm going to have a new toy starting tomorrow. This time a laser cutting machine for beams. Ooh. On the advice of another chatter who I see in a couple of other streams, I changed my Chloe Discord name to Zoldan Orlamule. You cannot change the Orlamu name. It's one of the famous names. Let's do a skill point check just to make sure we're keeping up with it. But we did finish our little spam to include some slight automation on keeping the oxygen cool. We don't have access to plastic, and that's why we haven't done just a base cooling loop. But this should work because we are making sure the oxygen comes out at less than 26 degrees. Tina, hey, in with the prime. Welcome in. It's why I don't do it on Twitch. I'd have to keep my name for 3 months, yeah. So I think today, we're also waiting for these pips. We need more acorns. Oh, we have 3 acorns? Where are you, acorns? Oh, we found some in the buried places. Let's get these in here, shall we? Oh, yes, when we did our digging. We're using the trees. That way we get access to wood, which means we might be able to do something with ethanol. I feel like we're missing one. Do your thing. Do it. All right, so we do... I think our solution for plastic, we could go straight into the oil, but remember, our water's pretty tight. We only have a little bit of water left, so what little water we have, we're gonna put into the oil reservoir, but I have to remember how we chose how much water we're gonna actually have and only supply the oil reservoir with that amount of water per cycle. We have a cuddle pip. Did you hug? Hug the eggs. There's one there. Biromichi, in with the 8 months. Correct, says I mentioned those seeds last time. I miss everything, okay? I'm a bad streamer. Why did I put this up here? I should put that on the floor tile row. There's not a lot of room, but it is what it is. All right, we are eating pip omelets, a little bit of sage hatchling omelets. This water is being stored where? Oh, it's going directly into our oxygen supply. We don't have a renewing source of sand. Well, we do, we just don't have a way to get it yet because we need steel and all that kind of stuff. Yari said, did you see my message in Discord about the YouTube series? I don't think so. Remind me, Yari? Oh, It's not Tina Hay, it's Tiny Hay. First time chatter says change his name to Tina and goes back to YouTube. Nice catching you live, but I prefer the YouTube's. Gonna try and play along this time. Good stuff, Tiny. I appreciate you coming in. Change his name to Tina. Oh, I love it. I love it. So we got to figure out first where there's so much we could be doing right now. Because if we do the ethanol, right, from the trees, and we put it through a magic little distiller, we are going to get some polluted dirt back. We could take that polluted dirt and throw it into a sublimation station. But then we're left struggling again for sand to be able to clean the polluted oxygen. We could also take the polluted dirt and feed it to lobsters, and then we'd have a renewable source of sand, but we don't have access to lobsters yet. We don't have any here on this planetoid. So I think we're gonna deal with those. Double-decker soul wrecker says ceramic, then crush it. That presents another problem, because in order to do the ceramic, you need coal. And you can't feed hatches on this playthrough. At least not at any sort of significant enough rate. Like, we do have some coal being produced, but it's not a lot. It's definitely one of the loops we could do, but instead of worrying about that, I say we concentrate on what we know we need right now, and that is going to be the Dracos. We have to get Dracos going. Can't you use the wood now? Yes, but for what? A sauna and then boil your water? You could, but that still doesn't, you still have to be with steel and plastic first, because boiling the water, then you have to cool it, and in order to cool it, you're gonna need a thermal aqua tuner. So you're saying to go to the kiln. You can go kiln, right? Ooh. But remember, the kiln can take wood and turn it into refined carbon. But to go ceramic, it needs regular coal. Not, not wood. Wood only goes to refined carbon. Isn't sand to clay to ceramic and rock crusher back to sand a positive process? No. It is still, it doesn't, because think about the input to the kiln is 125 kilos, and you're only getting 100 kilos worth of ceramic back. Then when you take the ceramic and you put it in here, you're only going to get the 100 kilos of sand. Where would we be getting the clay? The clay can come from the deodorizers, right? That's why we've put a few deodorizers down here to start working on our clay. So everything, there's a lot of options we have. Oh, we got it planted. Get this one deconstructed. And then this one deconstructed, and we're done. We have all the acorns we'll need. Weazar says, so hear me out. Polluted dirt to sand, and then we use the sand for filtering the polluted dirt. Well, that's all good and happy too. But you're talking about bringing up over 326 degrees. And if we have this sort of industrial machine, the industrial mechanisms to do that, we might as well just cool the regolith and use it, right? We have all the sand we need. We just have to be able to cool it. And to do that, we need steel. So I think ultimately we don't need to do anything fancy. We just got to get to the system of being able to cool the regolith. What is the mod you're using for your resources? Isn't this nice, Keep a Wolf? This is a new one we started using. It is in the mod list. Let's mods. Mods. There we go. I want to say it's called grouped resources, and it makes it like the old style, but combined with the new style. Road diets rule. I appreciate the lurk. Now the question is, on this tiny little place, where are we going to put the Dracos? I don't think it can be here because I think this is where we're going to deal with our regolith. So I need a place. Arbor tree is growing. Almost there. Next to the mealwood. This area is going to get tight quick too, because this is where we're going to be rocking oil, petroleum, that sort of stuff. And I think our industrial sauna is just going to be in here. Right? Any sort of industrial work we're going to do, because this is an easy vacuum setup, so I don't have to worry about this heat coming over. The rocket is going to eventually be over here. There is an opening. And then once again, we don't have to worry about the rocket exhaust interfering with our base. The difficulty in that is, well, we have a geyser here. So this is going to be complicated too. So I think the opening is going to be right through here. But obviously we have to deal with all this magma and stuff first as well. Yeah, this is the newest mini mod, or mini base mod is my favorite. Because I love having access to these areas. But that makes you want, so regolith collection could end up over here, but then it's really gonna play with your rocket stuff. I don't know. That's all future Echo problems. And we all know that guy doesn't know what he's doing, so we'll worry about that later. Dracos. How are we doing? We have 54,000 calories. We have about 3 duplicates worth of food coming from omelets. We're at 6 dupes now. I think the end goal is going to be 8 dupes based on that water. Don't you have a volcano? We have something. What do we have? It's down here somewhere. I thought we were able to see it last time. Here it is. Right here. We have a copper volcano. We just swept up the acorn seed. Of course I did, because I am a meep. Thank you. Maybe right here for Dracos? Oh, I need to open this up. That way all this carbon dioxide also goes over here to these oxiferns. Putting a couple of airflow tiles here would be nice too. In fact, we'll do something like this. I don't know why I had this here. Why did I have this here? Oh, because I was mopping up water. What's the vent and geyser next to your bathrooms? This is an oil reservoir. Speaking of which, I can get in here and gather more resources here. I guess I could open that whole thing up because it's not like it's going to erupt, right? Haven't done the math, but did you say 2 per branches is enough to feed 8 dupes with omelets? No, it's about 3.5 duplicates with omelets. You could move the entire dupe living space onto the right side and free up a whole central section for industry. you could move the entire dupe living space over to the right side. And then you could free up this area. Well, this area is eventually going to be some sort of industry because this is where we're going to do a regolith collection. But yeah, we'll end up moving these barracks, I'm sure, 100 times. So, oh, we didn't ever do our skills. Morale, we're looking 16's our low, 21's the high, so that's not too shabby. I'm not worried about going into super duper hard digging yet. I think I'd rather get into exosuit. Well, athletics is not a big deal on this small planetoid. So I think for buffer tank, we're going to go into improved carry too. They have an interest in it anyways. Bushman Glen. They're not doing much at all, so exosuit training. Actually, you know what would be good for them? Improve strength into plumbing. Firestarter has what we need for ranching. We're not going to be mutating seeds, so I don't really need the botanical analyzer. Gigi says, by the way, recording Echo, give editing a break when... Recording Echo, give editing Echo a break when recording YouTube videos. I understand the addiction, but editing Echo needs a break on the long recordings. I love it. Remember, if you are trying to launch your own mini base colony, you have to disable story traits. What else is Firestarter going to go into? I guess critter ranching 2 would increase their husbandry, which would make the necessity to lullaby eggs. Or rather, when ranching the critters, their grooming status would last longer. So we'll go critter ranching 2 there, which means you get your super special hat. Garista says athletics is really important on all asteroids. How else will you bring home gold medals from your Dupe Olympics? I still want an entire stream in the YouTube voice. This is the YouTube voice. I don't understand. Why does everybody always say that? We needed to go to Applied Sciences here on Mr. Brain. Senlykin is a newer dupe. We know they're going to be a mechatronics engineer, but for now, let's keep pushing towards suit sustainability. And then slight speed. Loving the undies. Nope, this isn't your YouTube voice. That's a different voice. It is not a different voice. I don't even know how to do it. That's how I know it's not different. We had about 4 seconds of the YouTube voice. It's just the intro you're talking about. Welcome back to Echo Ridge. Today, we're going to be playing a little mini base colony. There it is, says Double Decker Soul Wrecker. Then I have to get rid of that voice. What are you going to be doing, Slight Speed? I guess you could be a farmer or another rancher. But let me make sure their priorities are cooking first and then ranching. No, never change it. Your YouTube voice is less colloquial. I don't know what that means. Because I'm not trying to tell a story. Like, I guess there is a certain amount of storytelling in it. You have more of a sing-songy voice. All right, I gotta get to these Dracos. We've been belaboring this point for far too long. Oh, we're done with arbor trees, which means I can do all of this and recapture those materials. Being very careful not to get rid of the natural tiles. All right. The thing about the Dracos is once we put the Dracos in, the Dracos are in. Like, for a long, long time. Because moving the Draco ranch is going to be much different. Because it's going to be filled with hydrogen and all that sort of stuff. If I put Draco ranches here, I think I would regret it because this area is going to take a lot of space. Don't forget the ladders again, Touche. Just trying to be super careful. Where do you think you're going? Make it 48 tiles long and 2 tiles high. 48 tiles long. We're not gonna have a full ranch, right? Here's your 48 tiles long. Oh. Well, remember, because I can't get it can't be too small because I have to be able to get a shearing station in. So what if we're also gonna have to vacuum stuff out? How are we doing on sand? I can actually get rid of these now. 2.5 tons. If I had sand, I'd put in the real bathrooms too, but right now the polluted dirt from the bathrooms is helping feed the sage hatch. So that's kind of a good thing. Got a puffed in the pip ranch. Oh, bad puffed. All right, now all this can be swept again. That way we can only see the goodies we need to see. There we go. Wax52, welcome in. It's a difference between the normal voice and a teacher voice. When talking and explaining what you're doing, you use a teacher voice. When hanging out on stream, you're a lot more relaxed. Colloquial means how you would talk to friends and not professional on the job. I know what colloquial means, I don't understand how I do it, because maybe it's the mindset I'm in. Senior William? Senor William? Let's go with Senor William. Hello, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Pip escape? We got a Pip on the run. There you are. Oh, goodness. All right, Draco's first. Worry about other things later. So Draco Ranch is going to be here. And it's going to need to be insulated because they are hot boys. If I make this the Draco Ranch, that would be 56 tiles. That's so arbitrary. What are we talking about with Dracos? They're 12 tiles, right? 12. Let's say we have 3 regular Dracos, which means I need a 36 tile space. Actually, let's build it this way. If I have my shearing station, let's go grooming station, drop off, shearing station, or maybe we just don't shear the ones in here. Maybe we only shear the ones that are going to be up in the hydrogen-filled room. Can you use wall toilets in a normal base? Or can they only be used inside of a rocket? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried. Colonel Sanders says, yeah, you can use them. Welcome in, Colonel Sanders. Because then if I put... Let's look at the Draco math for a minute. Dracos will eat 25% of a growth per cycle on a mealwood. But they only grow, what is it, 33% per cycle? So, how many? So basically, three mealwood would be enough to feed like four Dracos. It's 33 minus 25 is 8. So for every 3 mealwood, you can basically run an extra Draco. So we could run 4 Dracos. It'd barely be enough, right? 42 tiles? No, because that would take 48 tiles to run 4 Dracos. So I think 3 Dracos is going to be the way. But this is wasting space right here. Because if we only need 36... Oh, that's perfect right there, isn't it? Yes, it throws off our walls. This might be the way. Okay. This is the way. Nope. Insulated. Right there. So we might as well insulate that in now too. Do we have a cooling plant? We have one. Right up here. But we'll use probably the oxygen line coming through to hopefully keep them cold. What about the shearing station? Don't you need it for the plastic? Yes, but we're not gonna we're only gonna shear them in their egg form. Or when they're in the extra one. Just to save on the space. And the question is, where am I gonna put that? Probably right in here. But it's also gonna need a liquid lock. And if I'm not shearing them in here, they don't need to live in hydrogen. The other one's not really a ranch, it's just a sort of shearing area. 36, yeah, this is gonna work. Yeah, we don't have access to chlorine. That was another issue, because if we had some beautiful chlorine, we could be running some of these salt vines, and then we could get some early sand that way. I need to stop worrying about the sand. It's an issue in me, really. So I'm thinking the extra one's going to go down here, although otherwise... Let's see where that... Alright, I can get rid of this one right here and still be protected. Using planter boxes? No, we're using, yes, planter boxes. Let's make them pretty. And remember, the reason why the space is such a thing, well, you only have so much space here, so you want to be very, very careful with how much space you waste. Okay, now we're blocked from getting over here, so this might need to be another ladder run. Right through there. Let's go up to ×3 speed. Ski Daddy, I appreciate your time. I hope you have a good day at work. Are there planter boxes for feeding the Dracos? Yes. Ski Daddy! In with 10 gifted subbies! Thank you so much, Ski Daddy. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day at work. I appreciate it. I think the Draco mealwood math isn't right. 4 Dracos equals 3 mealwood. 3 cycles equals 3 mealwood. 4 Dracos. We're not running 4 Dracos. We're running 3 Dracos. We only have 36 tiles of space. Each mealwood grows 33% per cycle, and each Draco only eats 25%. Should you put some water in the oil fissure to get plastic? We could do that, but we're going to be getting plastic from the Dracos anyways, because we want a renewable source of thimbleweed too. So it just works this way, doing it. The main source of... We're going to be using that oil fissure to get petroleum, and it's not going to be a lot because we're going to have to meter how much of it gets. We will have an overage of food, yes. We will have an overage of meal ice, but we're using meal ice for food anyways. I don't think we're going to take another dupe yet until we figure out more food. I think right now we've just been looking for super dupes. So we'll take some bristleberries. Make some bristleberries, please. Alright, so stations, grooming station, the drop-off, seal it up. Am I gonna have to build... No, it'll fit in here just fine. Shipping. Oh, I don't even have that research yet. Ah. Right there. Now I need to figure out where I want the hydrogen room for the Dracos to be. Maybe right here? You have to get kind of tight here. I just do not want to move the Dracos. Expand the spawn power room? No, I don't want to mess with that equilibrium. It's actually it's a perfect working spawn, and once you get it there, I don't want to mess with it, right? Put the Dracos in the lava. I'm thinking maybe right here. I don't love how close we're getting over here. But all I need here is an incubator. That's so much room. A shearing station. We're gonna have problems with this up here. And then a liquid lock. I also need room for a vent. How am I gonna do this? Oy vey! So we're not gonna build that yet, of course, because I need to vacuum all that out once we have it liquid locked in. Clay, give us a permanent liquid lock building, please. It's a game set in space. There should be airlocks. Oil underwater? I don't know if that's stable enough. I'd rather not do this one. Just because look how much space that takes up. Just need one little spot for the vent. So if I'm pretending here right now, shipping, I don't even have it unlocked. One vent. It'd be great to eventually have enough room for an auto sweeper and stuff, but that's just, we're using too much space. Oh, you mean the cheaty doors? Yes, Dark Wizard.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Yes, I do know there is a mod in there. There is a mod that you can get for it, but you know me, we try not to use the mods where we can avoid it. So if that came down here, for one, I could make it a little taller. No. What about this? Then I'd have room for a vent. I could potentially have room. Maybe Dracos are a bad idea. I don't know. I like the egg thing under the shearing station. Yeah, the problem doing that is whenever you're putting them on separate floors, you're using 3 extra tiles of space. Plus the ladders to be able to get up there. PGTP says, Dracos are never a bad idea. No, I agree. It's just... Alright, so if I have the vent here, or the chute right here, I could eventually put an auto sweeper right here. And they would be able to see through that. No, they won't be able to. Let me get these built first. And see if the auto sweeper would actually be able to see these 2 tiles, because then I could put a conveyor chute there, a conveyor drop off. A triple drop with the salt water, polluted water, and water. The problem with those, first time chatter by the way, Josu, is they're more liable to break. And since this is a permanent one, I do not want it to break, right? Beautiful. What can you see? You can see that tile right there. My little mouse thing is in the way, but it looks like the auto sweeper here would be able to see a tile here, so if I ever wanted to put a conveyor chute in there, I could. So this is gonna work. Let's grab this. Actually, no. Let's grab right here. Not a lot of water there, but we'll get it figured out. I think I have a big bucket somewhere. Whee! Yes, yes. All right, now let me get this vacuumed out. This is gonna be weird. Doesn't look like there's a lot of pressure in there. So this should work. You're more liable to break. Slicky says zoom. I guess because it looked like this. Let's get the meal race going. That way they don't starve. This power network is really going to start hating me. But it'll be okay. Need more water. Actually, instead of doing that, we have a bunch of little tiny buckets. Let me just grab those. And since this is done, Echo, have you considered using your ladder room for the ranch? What's my ladder room? Remember, this has to be filled with hydrogen. So the dupes are gonna hate life in here anyways. So that's why, no, I don't consider, or that's not a consideration. Ed says, no, don't listen to me, don't listen to ASR. Use the lumber from the arbor trees to make a wooden rocket. Yeah, I love it. All right, that can all go away. Recaptured. Which means all of this can go. They're about to get stuck because of this silliness. So let's build that ladder there. But if you door the main chute as a part of a ranch for more Dracos. Yeah, but like where, you gotta remember, you gotta have a grooming station in there. This is gonna say Dracos. Boom. And it is vacuumed out. Very nicely done. You are super. So you can actually... These can start being ran better. All this can go away. Don't need those. All right, all right. Oh, we have a first blueprint. Let's do the prediction. Manage prediction. What is in the blueprint? You have 5 minutes. Is it going to be tops, onesies and gloves, bottoms and footwear, atmo suits, buildings, wallpaper, or something else? Like paintings or balloons? Slicky and Milky, did I give you your drink and your pendiculate? If not, cheers to you. How do you do predictions on a phone? I think if you, there's a, like the top bar, but maybe somebody else knows more. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh, that was a good one. All right, now I can get rid of this. Boop. It's in your Echo's pouch, says Miss Pandamanda. Tap the little bag of coins in the bottom left, says Steve. Uh-oh, what are we doing here, folks? Come on. Get it together. This is all recapturable. Yay! Now, we've got to flip this around because I need to get hydrogen in here. Oh, hydrogen. Oh, hydrogen. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay, our backup system is working. Which makes me wonder if I can run 2 grids off of this. I might be able to. Flox, it's too warm for you, Floxy Boxy. Suit wearing, building, and tidying? Steve's not a bad dupe. But I think we're gonna take the Joya seeds. This is water. Oh, the dupes are gonna hate it in here for a very, very long time. They're gonna get sopping wet, and they're gonna get itchy eyes. But, hey, that's life on the mini base. All right, I don't want to hear your complaints. What we might be able to do is when we turn this into the industrial area, have the dupes get into suits before they get in there, and that way that'll kind of work out well. You're not a bad dupe. Wait, that's a compliment. You can have it. Let's get this swept. I'm gonna do some more sweeping. Low priorities. Why is there sand in here? Because right now we have board dupes. Is that enough? Let me get one more bucket. Just one more bucket. No, 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 you do not need to be insulated. You will not be running that long. This drives me nuts. Can we have a triage cot next to the Draco Ranch? You know, you'll eventually need it. No, we won't. There it is, like just getting into the water. We're now sopping wet for 0.2 cycles and chilly surroundings, which is minus 50% to stamina, 10% stress, and minus 5 to athletics. How long does that last? Or is it just while they're in the chilly surroundings? Okay, yep. Now we're shivering, which is still the same thing. So they warm up, but... Okay. Slicky, I appreciate the lurk. Come on, where's my bucket of water? We have stuff to do here. You can go in here. Wrangle. 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 There's a fourth. You are getting relocated to be in here. It's already full. Wow, that was quick. Boop. Now, I'm assuming the only reason this is doing that we're backing so far up on the hydrogen is because we're just not using as much power. But we'll see. We'll work around that. I think we might be able to run the grid off of petroleum. We also have steam turbine here. This will provide a little bit of heat from the copper volcano. Power also becomes an issue on mini base. Do you need a door for the shearing station? Yes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, that's too much. Go back. Now for the giggles, watch. No, I want you to go all the way in there. Go all the way in there. If they're not in there for very long, they don't get the itchy eyes, which is not too bad. Lucky! Back for the 7 months. The eye irritation station. Boop. Whoa, why did that Draco just go right through the water? Dracos, did they change that recently? Come here, come here. Abyssal says Dracos don't care about water. They haven't for at least a year. I'm behind on the times. I'm behind on the times. Taco Void says, wait, Chaos Seed is dropping. Did I miss the vote? The vote has been going in the Discord for quite some time. Oh, there's the itchy eyes. Oh, yeah. All right, so major eye irritation, athletics -4. Chilly surroundings, athletics -5. Sopping wet, more stress. Oh, this is gonna be great. gonna be great. You are gonna say Draco eggs. Where's my Draco eggs? Whew. Shipping's good though. If I was smarter, I would have put this the other way around. In fact, I'm gonna do it. Because the less rail we spend, the less ore we have to spend. And ores are critical. So, right here. And then this is just gonna go up. Right there. Nice little conveyor chute. Ooh, la. What did I just build those rails out of? Iron ore? No. No, thank you. Copper, please. Actually, gold. Golden rails. 78,432. Echoes up for grab in our new blueprint. We have one unclaimed so far. Drumroll, please. Ooh, a faint purple microbe musher. Look at that. It's fancy. We actually got something new for once. Josu, I appreciate the follow. The colorful distraction from the actual quality of the food. Oh, Clay. Choose the outcome. It is a building for the win. Oh, and building was the lowest. So they just got paid. Papanis, in with the follow. I appreciate you. Firestarter, this is your union rep. We have received your complaint and it is being filed accordingly. And we'll be reaching out to Mr. Gaming soon. Oh, all right, so this is fine. Let's get that swept. I don't want them coming in here unless they absolutely have to. You are gonna pick up all the Draco eggs. Actually, you're just gonna pick up all critter eggs because eventually you're gonna start popping out with glossy Dracos. Beautiful. And Dracos are done. This actually makes more sense and saves on wire. There we go. Skyman said 666 in and 8,675 out. Very nice. But why is there no wallpaper? Because we gotta be very careful with our materials. We can't go all splurgy on wallpaper every time. We do need to keep stress in consideration though, because this is gonna stress Firestarter out. It'll only be Firestarter 2. Where? Okay, get rid of that copper, please. Oh, I'm gonna butcher this one. I'm gonna try not, though. Physic Mox Pass? Physic Mox Pass? I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. No hydrogen in the main stable? No. And it serves a couple of purposes. One, it will not interrupt our dupes, but we're just not going to keep shearing those. We wanted to save on the space. The space was more important, and by adding another shearing station, it's a little duplicative, because we're already going to get thimbleweed and plastic from here. If you get the wire straight down from the sweeper, I know, but then I'd have to build ladders and all that kind of stuff, and ain't nobody got time for that. Nobody got time for that. All right, Dracos are in. It's gonna be forever until we get our plastic, but that's okay. What else do we want to do? It would have been smart if I would have saved room for some automation here. But it's only, what, 4 per? Yeah, so it's not a lot of eggs that they have to bring down to the egg cracker. Oopsie daisy. Let's get all that swept. Let me do another party 4 sweep down here. And I can actually open that up. So we have thimble reeds now. We've been getting a little bit of thimble reed. We have 9 total units, which means we could go into some suits now and start our industrial sauna area. I don't know. 9 hours of ONI completed this week, firing up PZ. You realize I still had to leave prediction. I had to leave some blueprints because from the time that we played Sunday and my recording of the Chaos Crew video, I still didn't unlock all 6. I want to make sure we have everything for suits. What are our options for tier 3 research? We're going to be using shine bugs for that. Little bit of shine bug action. Where's my suits? Where is my super suit? Right here. Beautiful. So did you end up unlocking the rest or did you let them slide? No, I let them slide. I meant to on Wednesday just let Ani run for a little bit, but I failed to. Where are you? Dense pufflet? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I need the cooling for those. What are we talking right now? 24 degrees? That's good. This may not be enough cooling, but temporarily it should be fine. Especially considering there's only 3 Dracos. Because I don't think we're gonna actually have oxygen over here. Because it's gonna be filled with natural gas. So maybe I just do something like this for now. That'll work. Acid, hello. Boop. Another wart seed. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. Oh, absolutely. I will take that. That is a money grab. Any thought on Clay's invisible ink? Is that the... Let me Google that. Invisible ink. No, I haven't seen much on that one. The one I am a little intrigued by because of the art style is it's like a sports game weird thing. Something ball? All right, can we make this a little nicer now, please? Thank you. Some little granite action right here. That can also go, that can go there. We need an artist. We need a doctor decorator. Oh, we're about to pass cycle 100. Beastie Ball. Has anybody tried it out? Yay! Jazzy 2 in with 100 bits. Thank you, Jazzy 2. We have wild hatches. Yeah, they're right here. Did some of them fall or something? I've been trying to keep them all right here so they can't go anywhere to eat my goodies. Hmm. 52,000 calories. So it looks like we're hanging in there. Invisible ink is fun. A bit hard out of the gate with the learning curve. Says Nosneber. One hatch in the dining room. Yeah, we've been leaving that hatch there to eat whatever they like to leave over. Whatever they let, like if they leave some pickled meal over. But that's gonna go away too because we are eating hatch eggs. I think we're eating hatch eggs, right? Yes. Maybe I should stop eating hatch eggs. No. Dr. Decorator, I think, has got to be the next dupe. Mr. Brain can get improved carry too. Bushman Glenn into plumbing. So now we have plumbing checked off. We need a doctor and a decorator. And that should be it. Maybe a demolitions expert, but I think if we get morale high enough, maybe that next one is a demolitions expert. Like a builder, mechatronics engineer. I don't know. What does plumbing do? I don't think I've ever used it. It's using this little thing right here, empty pipe. So if you have a pipe that has water in it, like this, they can literally plumb up, they can plumb and empty that pipe. All right. Why haven't you laid glossy Dracos yet? That'll be plastic. Now we need to get working on steel, which means we need to working on industrial areas. How the world am I gonna make this work? Why are you eating wild critter eggs? It makes 0 sense. Because it's food. We're never gonna be running Dracos. But we do tame this one right here. And sometimes this sage hatch can lay a regular hatchling egg. The Abyssalite's gonna break from the meteor, no? Yes. It will soon. That's why we have to get steel so I can put bunker tiles and stuff up there. And the problem is you can't just put a flat bunker tile here or like bunker doors, because even though they're only hitting it, like you're still gonna have all that what do we call it, the heat spread. So there's a lot of little tricky things we have to do. Yes, the VOD is on, we are. All right, what are we gonna do? Steel, industrial area. It's gonna be here, which means petroleum, which means natural gas into a natural gas generator. I need to move this water, relocate that over here. This will be thing. We're gonna want to be able to get out there, so I think this is gonna be the floor. Like that. Yeah. All right, chat. Oh, we got our Atmos suits and everything. So yeah, I think this suit entrance will be here. Oh, oy vey. We could use the water coming in as a cooling source. Because the problem with this area, you know how the oils well work? They always end up getting that water thing in there. This is going to be a complicated process. I think I need to shut this door and insulate this in. So we'll deconstruct that. Can you use the heat from the copper volcano to help with the petroleum? What do you mean help with the petroleum? Weazer says, hey Echo, did you know you can see what a vent and geyser is by marking it over as a yellow priority and then hovering your mouse over the little red bar on the left side of the screen? No. You can't do that. That's not how the game works. Alright, so that's good here. Yep, see, there's another hatchling egg. This is good. Get rid of all that. Get rid of that. Yep. What am I gonna do here? Oh. I will probably want to replace this eventually because it might be hotter than 100 degrees in here. Which means all this water would just go... No, it's fine. I'm overreact. You're overcorrecting, Marge. Like that, maybe? The rat says you can also identify a geyser event by digging it out and waiting to see what comes out. I think he means oil to petroleum conversion. Like a little mini petroleum boiler. Yeah, but I don't know if I could get to that for a long time. Because step one, I have to cool this entire biome before I can even get to the copper volcano, and that's going to take hundreds of cycles. Trap dupe. Danger. Bushman Glenn. What are you doing? They'll be fine. I know, we take care of our dupes around here. Look, they're hanging out. It's their secret spot. Alright, so what am I gonna do here? I need petroleum. I'm getting it to get oil reservoir, which means I'm gonna need water coming in. And if I need water coming in, we can split it off here, but I'm gonna have to meter that water. Oh, I don't want to mess around with this. Alright, so if my oil thing is there, and I'm just gonna drop it. And if I have... Do I even have the oil thingy? I don't even have it. Can we get some research done here, folks? Oil thingy. Right there. Is this the curried beans stream? Or is that next week? I need to vacuum this whole thing out. This is gotta go. I'm gonna need a liquid lock somewhere in here. What a pain in the tuchus. Maybe there? Yeah, that's not bad. How am I gonna keep it cool though? I gotta figure that out. A wheezewort? I don't know if one wheezewort could do it. Paku! I too like fishes. Uh-oh. I have to snooze the ads. We'll have to take a break here soon. Do we have access to diamonds yet? Not yet. But we will. Now I want all of you... This is gonna be... Can you just hop over here? If I do that, they might head in that direction. It's seafood. See? Food? Come on. Why are we slowing around with things like buildings? There they go. Look at them all hopping. They sense where the water is. Well, we lost one layer here. There they go. Yay! All right. Lego Macaw in with the follow. Welcome in. This would be fine there. Do that. I need to figure this out. I need to give this some thought, and that's what I'll do on our break. Because normally this is the room where we're gonna do all the things, right? So not only am I gonna get the oil here, I'm also gonna convert it into petroleum. But that generates heat. I want it to stay under the boiling point of water. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a Wheezewort would be able to do it. Speaking of Wheezewort, how much phosphorite am I going to get from these three? 30 kilos. Wheezewort. Only 4 kilos per cycle, so I can run the Wheezeworts off the phosphorite. So maybe a Wheezewort in here would do it. It'll be odd, but it'll work. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we'll be right back. I gotta get rid of the ads. We're gonna get the pre-roll ads out of the way, and yep. Now this is a little longer of a break than our starting break, so make sure you do your stretches. Go grab some snackies, or chill and watch some clips. Take care of yourself. I'll be right back. I jump around, jump up, jump down. Nope, don't go that way. Nope, no, jump. Crisscross is gonna make you. There we go. Nope. I bounce with it. Whee! Rule number 1 on the shopping cart. You have to own it. Okay, there is no accidentally doing the shopping cart. All right. Imagine you're in the club, you're feeling it, you're throwing up the New Jersey, right? You're doing it, but then you decide to do the shopping cart. You grip the shopping cart, you walk it. You grab something off out of the aisle, you put it in the buggy. And then you keep walking it. Walk that shopping cart. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Walking the shopping cart. Go backwards if you need to. Boom, boom. Need some shampoo. It's down low, right here. That's how you do the shopping cart, okay? That's how you do the shopping cart. Now you know. It's me, a Mario. I mean, you already have the Mario mustache on. The not so useless vent, says Whiteout. I gotcha. Not so useless vent. Hopefully I can fit Whiteout in there. Oh. Let me... What up? Code becomes a 7/7. I'll take it. So this is toughness over 5 and power under 3. So let's just do more toughness. Of course, you know what they call a doctor that finishes last in medical school? Oh, no, the joke is, I butchered that. Do you know what they call a med student who no? I think I said the joke right. Do you know what they call a doctor that finishes last in medical school? A Nisbet. Ha ha! Lunar Void says, get your nails professionally done as a minor goal. See? This is even better. This is even better. I will get a mani-pedi for the kids. I will do it for the kids. I will get that mani-pedi. I'll even allow them to put some of the clear on. The clear nail protectant. I'll do it. It's a little orange. I will burn down this room. I will burn down this room. Oh, wait. Just wait until after the stream. You hear that, cocky chick? I'm coming for you! And hell's coming with me! All right, that got intense, didn't it? Oh. Wart Seed, Slow Learning, Critter Reverse, Noodle Arms, Wart Seed. Oh! I just accidentally printed that dupe. Oh. Oh. Farmer researching, tidying. You're a slow learner. Oh, well. Well, if you fancy yourself a slow learner, put in Echo's little accident. Ed already put in a dupe raffle. That is so great. Put in a dupe raffle now. That is hilarious. Mr. Brain, welcome back. I could not believe I just clicked it like that. Errant clicking. That is so good. My little dupe's favorite stuffy / lovey named Pippo says hi. Hi, Pippo. Hello, little dupe and their friend Pippo. Run! Whee! Oh, I didn't know you could jump up there. Oh, no, you can't if that thing's coming at you. Okay, I'll do it. Oh, yeah, I took a shortcut and then fell off and got eliminated? What do you mean eliminated? Let's open up some Brian gifts. The first one's a little bit of the funsies, right? It's kind of a funny. I did pre-screen it because, again, we're making sure we're not opening up any, 1.5 silicone phallic symbols. But the first one, oh, it does have a message in it too. It's a little sign that says, everything is figure-outable. I mean, it's hero over. See if it draws any of them. Oh my gosh, the unicorn has rainbow streaks shooting out of its butt when it moves. That is glorious. We will get some regeneration on probably this guy here. Okay. Oh, I'm on 5 of 13 qualified. This seems like a possibility. Oh! Somebody tell me they saw that. I was
Very close is the appropriate way to say that. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're crying again? Oh, for the love of Pete. You know, if you just go do work. All right, we're not doing this. A cobalt. Cobalt.
Bobby,
There we go. And I know we have times 2, but I'm not
water
gonna list it
sucks.
until I find the other one.
Gatorade is
I think it's up
better.
here.
Get it, get it, get it,
Yep.
get it, get it, get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Beautiful. Times 2. So some people this up here. Whoa! You don't get to see that too often. That's not supposed to do that. We did not cover it with the requisite amount of things. That is a straight up bug. Infinite fishy poo. Fishy pool. Or fishy poo. A ferry swing. Or, it's probably not a ferry swing. It's probably a fairy's wing. Got it. Oh. Oh. Did you see that? We met another nation. We've met Spain. And they grabbed our goody hut, which means they came from the north. So I think it means I'm just going to abandon searching up here. Because if they came that way, they've probably gotten all the goody huts. So I'm confirmed. Natural gas is green. Look, when you don't like your truths, make them up. That's what you do on Twitter. Oh. I'm just happy. Like, why isn't every Disney movie... I'm surprised not every Disney movie doesn't have a... How do I pronounce this again? A quokka? Alleged Wallaby says, because we need them. Crude oil went to your sauna? Oh. Oh. Oops. It's not going to make it sour gas. It's cold and... Ow! This is groovy, okay? This is everything that is nice and right with the world. If somebody says... That's not singing. Of course, you know what they call a doctor that finishes last in medical school? No, the joke is, I butchered that. Do you know what they call a med student who No? I think I said the joke right. Do you know what they call a doctor that finishes last in medical school? A Nisbet. Down there. Now you have to go get it. Don't drop it. Uh-oh, you dropped it. Look, one last time. You can do it. Hold it in your little hands. Uh-oh, you're getting really slow. Name's Brian. Check me out. That's beautiful. Hello, chat. Welcome back. I have the worst leader in the world. Can I undo that?
Whatever, chat. You can't make me. Welcome, everyone, to the most professional oxygen not included stream you have ever seen. That's right. We've got tips, we've got tricks, we've got everything for the aspiring oxygen not included player. So, everybody's saying congratulations on partner. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Mr. Taco! Win with the sub. Pixel, I saw your tweets. How did the, I saw you did a little bit of, little professional streaming sponsored stuff. How did that go? Ladies and gentlemen, we've won the internet. Excuse me, move out the way, Zoldan or Lamu. Excuse me, Zoldan. Zoldan? There. Riku, move. Okay. Well, there it is. There it is. Spicy tofu. That's a first for me. I've never created spicy. Not do this yet until we can dig up there. So we can get rid of these, because we won't be able to do it afterwards. I guess we only have to get rid of these two. So that works. All right. It's an awkward spam. All right, here we go. Here we go. Schedule birds, and it's about 15,000 echoes up for grabs. Uh-oh. Hit another population upgrade. Medium tree plantation. Printing press, large log. $400 water. 40 workplaces. How big is it? Is it just 2 of them? I might make it. I may, like, right now is the optimism. Like I'm feeling it. No! Oh! Oh, somebody bumped me! I like to do it late game so you get a bunch of dink dinks. Yeah, that was all Cathor. I never even thought to look in there for errands. Now I do it all the time. Is anybody gonna die here? Hopefully not. Alright, no. Ooh, we can activate this. That'll be wonderful. We can check out. It's that one last Wheezewort. Oh, they must have gotten it. It must be on its way. We should probably, knowing what we know, we should probably dig it like that, because otherwise we're not going to be able to see it. Oh, and we didn't do this thing either. Hello, chat. I am definitely not muted. I was not muted. You're muted. It was your speakers. Uh-huh. I apologize for the longer than normal break. The potty monster got me. It's one of the disadvantages of streaming. I think Gary's about to fight the clipbot. I know. The other clipbot, it only loads like 20 clips, so you see the same clip over and over. There's very little differentiation in there. I need to go get rid of this stuff. The clips are bullying me. Oh, on your reminder, Yari, what do you think is bad about that in the YouTube series? There's nothing wrong with that iron volcano. I need you guys to go away. Oh. I have water right here, don't I? Yes. Yes. Killer Dove, enjoy the adulting. I appreciate the lurk. Iron ore for the rail. It's okay where it is. No, the iron ore rails will not melt there. Last words. If you have a volcano, let's pretend this is a volcano. The hot spots is like here where it'll melt stuff. Down here it will not. Especially considering it'll be in all that steam. Because remember it's where the metal comes out of the volcano, that's where it has a potential of melting. You need to move, little dense pufflet egg. Whoop. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, come on. Silly little carbon dioxide, move. There it goes, never mind. How much we have? That is plenty. Let's go for a little bit longer. All right. Now we can deconstruct that. I need to move some of these meal lice. We're at 51. So I think we're maintaining on calories. So I'm just going to transplant 5 of these. And sadly, we have to say goodbye to our wonderful wild planted thimbleweed because I need suits there. Oh, which this reminds me. I could bring this up. We can do that. And then that's where this can go. Right up into some suits. No, not the endangered wild thimbleweed. Laments the passing. Oh. Alright, now let's get all this scooped out. You need to go live somewhere else. Come live over here. It's nice over here, Squeaky Puff. That can go away. Oh, this is going to be such a thing. Utilities. Not the aura scrubber. Did I really research the wrong thing? Yes, I did. Oil thingy. Oil thingy. Liquids. Oil thingy. Oil. Oil well. There you are. Echo, use the search bar. I don't like the search bar. It is not my friend. All right, so oil water comes in, and I need it to not stagger because it will be too hot in here. So I need to meter it somewhere else. So we'll meter it right through here with a liquid shutoff. How am I going to do that? Because I only need X amount per cycle. Let's figure out that math again. Oh, it's time. Chad, it's time. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, no. I do not want you to be incubated. Actually, I kind of do want you to be incubated, but yeah, it does need a timer. And a little bit of this action. Whoop, whoop. Because by incubating them, I'll be able to get more Dracos in here, even though I'm not going to be pulling them out. Yeah, it'll have to wait the 5 cycles or whatever it is for it to turn into adult to pop itself out. Because, like, right now, this ranch is full. Oh, but I should put the auto sweeper in now, too. And that way, it'll automatically load the incubator for us. And since this is a small colony, I'm going to say green duration, let's go 60 seconds every cycle. All right, let's do that stream math.
It is now time for stream math.
You don't get more Dracos, they just hatch faster. No, because you will end up getting more Dracos. I guess I see what you're saying. You'll get more Dracos sooner instead of waiting for the Dracos to naturally hatch. I mean, that is a good point, Haunted. Yeah, so this doesn't make sense. This is just a waste of materials. Bloop. I heard stream math sound. Yes, you did. And woke up. Slicky, why are you sleeping? Is it night time? Where are you, Wirebridge? Not iron. If a train leaves Chicago at 9 a.m. traveling at 100 miles an hour, how fast does Draco eggs hatch? Oh, we'll just be more patient. Instead of trying to hurry up and get more thimbleweed, this will be fine too. But look at this. We have a glossy Draclet egg. Yay! Go warm up somewhere. All right, so that is in. This is good. Oh, stream math for this. We have 1 electrolyzer. We are going to be running 8 dupes. Not the 8.88 that it's able to produce. So we're gonna go, what is it? 800 grams of oxygen per second divided by 888 is 90%. So we're only gonna be using 90% of this figure here, which as we all know would be 900 grams per second. So already we have to take into account 900 grams per second. The average output is 1279. So we can take 1279, subtract the 900 grams per second, which means we have an excess of 379 grams per second times 600 seconds in a cycle, means we have 227 kilos. And remember your oil wells, whenever I get them, will use 1,000 grams per second. So I want to meter it to 200 to 300. Let's say 300. It'll give us a little bit of excess water. Oh, we're still tracking thimbleweed seeds. Thank you. Instead of thimbleweed. Or reed fiber, rather. All right, at least we have the math. So now we can just have a strategy. And we could probably change that strategy whenever we need to. Give me something good. Not another pip. I'll take the dirt. So I could meter at 300 grams per second using a... Where are you? But there's going to be a time where this is going to stop, so this automation is probably going to change along the way too. A liquid meter valve. Requires plastic! Not this one, though. Not this one. Don't nip the pip. Plus toilet water? Yeah, but it's only 8 dupes, so what do we got? 6.7 kilos per cycle times 8 dupes. So it's another 50 kilos. What was that happy sound? What did we finish? Petroleum generators. A petroleum generator is going to produce us some. So we are going to get some back. Polluted water, that is. Let's just start storing it all first. Vacuum this out. Let me stop this for a minute. In fact, I'll stop that permanently. That way it won't, keep filling this area. Oh, it's already overpressured. Ugh. But I bet you I can play that trick. Where it flickers. Say right here. Why does it say insufficient oxygen generation? I don't know. It's definitely not. It only counts generation machines, and it is used versus compared to generated. So because we had so much oxygen left over in here, and it's already getting overpressurized, it didn't run as much as what it would need to support 8 duplicants then. Welcome in, first time chatter 008. Could we use the regolith to produce more water? Not sure if we have space for it. Gurista, how do you go regolith to producing more water? Alright, this, we're just gonna say 300 grams per second. And we're gonna go liquid pipe in. Separate right there. There's no automation on this manual one. Eki, you keep saying 8, but you know currently you only have 6 dupes, right? Are you planning on getting another 2? Yes. We need to find a doctor decorator. And we're thinking what? The demolitions? The demolitions mechatronics engineering dupe? We have plans. A pilot? Anybody can be a pilot. Especially considering we always take the dupes and we put them into rocket piloting. So they can get their suit sustainability, just like Sin Lycan did. I suppose if we get the morale high enough, Buffer Tank could be the demolitions expert. So maybe we just wait until I can get better morale, which means better food. And I completely forgot to replant these. I guess I didn't dig these up anyways. We'll say 4 dupes going in. I'm also gonna need a exosuit forge. We will just put this somewhere randomly for now, right here. Need more gold to... like that. Tio says everything becomes water in the end. Can you get a dupe with diver's lungs out of the pod? Diver's lungs. I don't think so. What about a rec room? I don't know what I'd use. What am I gonna put in the rec room? I can't use water. I guess we could use phones now, but that's not gonna be a very good increase because they're only gonna be able to talk to themselves. We haven't unlocked that yet either. The coldest plant in normal seeds is the Joya. It goes down to minus... it goes down to 0. The Frosty Planet has a lot of cold ones, though. Frosty Planet Pack 1. Now, what am I gonna do here? I keep the oil going this way. So doing this... have the oil come across. It should self-cool itself. Oi. Tranquil toes, that's a good one. You don't see a lot of them, though. Let's get this scooped up while they're not doing anything. Bloop. Oh, I wanted to see reed fiber. We have 4 units of reed fiber. Ugh. Need you to grow your stuff back. Okay. Oh, our polluted water reservoir is almost full. That's what we're doing with all this potty water here. Can't reach the gas pipe near the oil. Oh, touche. Which I'm gonna be building things here anyways. This is where our refinement, our oil refinery is gonna go. 4 high. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to keep all this cool. Gold's gonna work for a little bit, but not for long. I thought you were gonna do the hot area outside the neutronium. Yes, for other, like in the future, but right now I have to be able to tap this to be able to get access to it. Yes. I mean, if I'm building suits anyways, I could have just built them over here. And then opened. I mean, that's a fair point. This area still needs to be somewhat chilled, but it probably didn't need to be this big. And then I could bring it out. Where's the hot spot? Right there. How hot is that? It's a little hot. So let's just, yeah, I'll do it. I'm not scared. You don't need to chill the oil. You can make it drip on the right and take it from there. Yeah, you can make it drip either way and go which direction. Only reason I care about keeping this place cool is so we don't get the steam issue coming out of the oil well. Don't get yourself stuck. This is going to be great for emptying carbon dioxide too. There's a lot of little design things we could do here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I needed you to do this. Super duper hard digging. You have it now. Please hurry. How are we transferring so much heat? Oh, because it's diamond. But it's almost drained all of its heat, and it's not connected to anything, so... If you immerse the well in its own oil, doesn't it just stabilize over the 95C? I have tried so many different ways, and they never do that. Oh, no! Oh, buffer tank, how did you get hurt? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's bring this thing close. It looks like they're gaining health? Who's going to get buffer tank? Something's weird. Woo! Whew. If you drop 500C, half a ton of diamond, how would you feel? Oh, they're fine now. All right, so this is good here. So maybe this is where the suits go. Which I should probably have made it a little taller. Like this. 'Cause that's not going to be pleasant. I can start corner building these though. Furry wolf with a 404 chaos not found bits. Oh, there we go, buffer tank. Good job, buddy. Do let me move this to a more reasonable location. That's going to melt. Depends on, it's insulated, so it would take forever to melt. It would be smarter to do igneous rock, but it doesn't. Notice this insulated tile is still only 29 degrees, even though it's touching 271, right? Because your insulated tag just makes it not drawn a lot. But yeah, it'd be better served doing something like igneous rock, which we don't even have igneous rock. It's so funny. Deconstructor triage cot. Go up here. Oh, they need their correct hat? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. What will I do in here? I could bring the oil out. This would take a lot of material to be able to drywall in. Loop! How are you, Loop? I don't know what I want to do with it. I'm picturing my last mini base. My last mini base had everything in here like this. So maybe for now I just build a small room. Like this. And that way I don't have to worry about this whole thing. I just gotta worry about a little thing. And then this is going to be normal tiles. This is going to be a manual airlock. For now. So is this. I guess that doesn't even have to be like that. Why are you running back and forth? Jansor! Welcome back. 9 months for Jansor. What's the stream, baby? What are we gonna call the stream, baby? Jansko? Janko. You have so much room in that side area. You could move the entire colony in there. It is about, what is it, half? It's probably a third, right? 25 tiles. And the whole thing is 70 tiles, so yeah, it's about a third. Blueprint. Curative tap. Oh, more gold amalgam. More gold amalgam. Alright, how many suits can I get? I'm gonna need a suit in here anyways. Unless I just close it up right here. So maybe they come in through here? Have you done all the... Come do this. You said before you were gonna try and do 4 and 4. 4 for sauna and 4 for oil. I just don't have the reed fiber for that yet. So this is gonna need to go like here. Drywall, what are we gonna make the drywall out of? I have 104 tons of granite. I'll use sedimentary rock. Which one? The ice panels are kind of cool. Gold amalgam. Let's use the clouds, the rainbows. The clouds and the rainbows doesn't really fit the industrial theme, right? Steel. Stone block. I kind of like the stone block. I'm with you on that. That should keep it from doing its bad thing. There we go. Like our future wooden rocket. 28,000 calories? What is going on here? 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's because I just missed one of these? I better put some more mealwood down just for now. So tired of being on mealwood. Oh, we got it vacuumed out. Way to go, dupes. Okay, now I'm giving them too much to do. Surface breach. Yeah, we did. Oh, we got a prediction. Whoop. What is what's gonna what is the blueprint? You have 5 minutes. Make your selection. Not the Pufflet Prince Ed. There we go. I didn't see your thing. Echo, is that one glitch still happening where anything built in the 2 closest tiles at the edge of the map get deleted? I do not know. If so, we'll have to seal it in another way. Bloop, bloop. It's looking nice. And this is our liquid lock. Isn't it a beautiful liquid lock? It's not liquid, but it will prevent any transferring of heat from one side to the other. They cannot reach all the wallpaper, I know. They're gonna need another one, like right, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, like right here. All right, Pippies. Oh, there's another Cuddle Pip egg. Oh, you need to be moved. I have to keep an eye on that because that makes these cramped. That's probably what happened. How long has that egg been there? Oh my goodness, 7 cycles? It's better than a liquid lock because you don't get your feet wet. Truth. So that doesn't need to be there. That doesn't. All right, so let's start with a suit. Did I not do the reed fiber thing? Oh, we just found our first gulp fry egg. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Where are you, gulp fry eggs? We're eating all gulp fry eggs, which stinks. Maybe I can just put you in a different tank. Here. Go live in the liquid lock. Yep. You're living in the liquid lock. Set up a dropper. I know, it's just droppers are a pain in the butt to keep them from not being recursive. But I needed to figure something out. Alright, see all. Reed fiber. Oh, I do have reed fiber on. Where are you? Oh, industrial ingredients. Only 4. Nope, right here. So I can get 2 suits right now. And I have nothing to repair them with. And they're holding their breath in here. Oh. It's a whole thing. Mini Soul Reaper. Have a good one. I hope you rest well. Mayorm says, why does Echo's voice remind me of Stanley Parable's narrator? Chat, you only have 1 more minute to get in on the prediction. What is going to be in the blueprint? The gulp fry now just guards the liquid lock, so if it breaks, it's his fault, right? This is all going to be natural gas. So I don't even know if we're going to end up using it, because some of this stuff has to be here, right?
Bobby!
I guess it doesn't have to be here.
Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
No, you get it, girl. Cheers to you, Eureka.
Taco Boy says, is it a possibility that the future Chaos play-along is on a mod map like mini base? I'd like to do a mini base one, but it would be... The difficult thing is getting it generated with the same settings. So we were talking about this a little earlier. What we might do for that one is I would generate it and upload the save file, and everybody could just use that save file. That might be the best bet for that. Now, Nick, welcome in. How much chaos have you missed? None. 0. There's never any chaos here. So if I have my oil well in here, grabbing oil, and then we pump the oil out, there's going to be natural gas. I'm going to need to collect that natural gas and send it somewhere. So maybe that makes sense here, because the natural gas generators will then produce polluted water. The polluted water we can then pump back into a cooling system. But we also have to contend with ye old oil refinery. That once again produces natural gas. Which is kind of why I like having the oil refinery in here, because we're already producing natural gas in here. Should those doors be powered doors so you spend less time waiting for the door to open and shut? Yeah, I just didn't have power or anything down there for now. So I figured that would be fine. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is... Boop. Actually, it makes sense making it closer, doesn't it? Yeah, because I'm probably gonna move this one day. The only reason I even made it this wide is because we wanted to share the suit system. Oh, I have an idea, chat. Oh, I have an idea. Why not like this? And then I could make this a lot smaller, and then we'd save all this space. Yep, that's what we're doing. This is the way. This was only temporary anyways. A catch basin for oil? Well, the oil will come down, and so there will be like a wall here. So you know, the oil does what the oil does, but we'll see how that works. It would be great if I could make that out of oil. So why don't I actually, that would be much better too. Let me fill this in to get rid of those gases. I'll have the oil start to fill up in here. And then when we have enough, I'll let it splash down. Blueprints ready? Predictions ready? Let's see, we got 20, 44, 56, plus another 20, let's say 70. We got about 85,000. Can I click the summary button? What does that do? I've never clicked that button. This is pretty cool. 24% of you went with tops, onesies, and gloves. 11% went with paintings or balloons. It also gives me an entire list. It doesn't total it for me because that would be too good. We're crossing 3 hours. We still have about 20 minutes on the pre-roll. Thank you, Queen. All right, so this is good here. I gotta keep doing that. Let me... Utilities. Where's my utilities? That can go away. I'm trying to level this floor slowly but steadily. But this is a great way to get rid of carbon dioxide. I love that. 85,214. Thank you, Yari. One unclaimed blueprint. Did I get squirreled? I sometimes get squirreled. Red glitter Atmo helmet. Protective gear at its sparkliest. It's a splendid quality. I'm not lucky enough for that to be a duplicate, so then I rip that apart. Choose outcome. It was Atmo suits, which is funny because the least amount of people put their stuff into Atmo suits. Atmo suits are the big winners. Rad said, I'm not even mad. I know, I thought I've had... Nope, it's not a duplicate. We have gotten the Rocket Melon. Yep. Volstats! In with the follow. How are you? Finzilla, first time chatter, welcome in. This is probably getting to be a little silly. I guess they're holding their breath nice. They can't do too much work in there, but they're doing it. Let me lock this door for now. Stop doing work in there. Oh, we don't have storage for abyssalite? Yes, we do. I can store that. Miscellaneous. Squash fries? Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, this Ruby was a really good dupe. Twinkle Toes. So they start with a 5 athletics. Building and digging, but we need more operators than we do diggers. Our digging days are done. Don't, you're gonna turn your hot water into steam. No, there's enough water there. It should be able to absorb it. Should. About to find out. Sweep it. Here it goes. The water is... I'm never gonna be able to see what the temperature of the water is. 23 degrees. Oh. Be prepared for the we told you so. It's gonna be fine. Look at it. It's already slowing down. 25 degrees. Still waiting. Where's that diamond? I'll never find. I guess I could do this. Diamond. Diamond, 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 diamond. 103 degrees. And now we're safe. Because that water is still only 25 degrees. Is the fishes eating algae? No, they're not actually being tamed. Oh, there's another gulp fry egg. They're gonna keep making gulp fry eggs. Unfortunately. Maybe we should be running Paku. That's the same one? No, I thought we moved it. No, we did not. The thing is, you need a clean water tank to run Paku. Because this just gets to be a problem. Switch to gulpfish for free filtration. I mean, it's not a bad idea. How much water can a gulpfish drink if a gulpfish could drink water? Hmm. 120 kilos per cycle. That could actually work, chat. How big is this area? I put a little door here. Boom. Room. 91 tiles. And I could make that a little bigger by doing that. By doing this. This will be a little awkward. 93, 94, 95. What are we storing in here? Slime? No. 96. How many lows could Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob lows? If Rob Lowe could rob, Rob Lowe would rob. But Rob Lowe can't rob lows. Now we just need one of these, oh, this is gonna take one of the tiles away, but I'll fix that. We'll just put a nice little critter feeder in here. And a nice little fishy release. And a little incubator. And I'll even leave that door open. That way the little fishy can send themselves down. Oh, I just made these out of iron. What is your problem, Echo? Get it together. Now, right now, there's going to be a limitation because there's not enough water for them. So they're not going to be very happy, but they'll figure themselves out here soon. That one's got to go away. One fish, I think so one can only do 5. One incubator can only do 5 wild, so we will need to power it. And then I will put automation, timer. How are we getting sidetracked into this? What did you do to me, chat? Something like this. It'll be very manual, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm not going to have the fish drop themselves off. Won't the gulpfish stop free oxygen? We're not really using too much of the free oxygen anyways because there's so much carbon dioxide in there. Gulpy fish. You can eat some mealwood seeds. And I want gulp fries. Give me some gulpies. Oh, that gulp fry. Oh, it already hatched. Now, the other issue is, so when you have the gulp fries, Temperature has to be between minus 30 and 5. They're not going to be laying too many gulp fries. Because after this warms up, which this area will, I guess it... I don't know. It's going to be close. We'll see. I mean, it's already 1.5 here. Yeah, it's 6 degrees over here. But we also have to take out the other eggs, too. How many tiles is that? 15? So one right there. One right here. Nope, one right here. Something like this. Boop. Boop. How many we have? 94. I need 2 more tiles. There's 1. And there's 2. This is going to be too much power. $6,600. There we go. Senpai, welcome back in. Sometimes we bring the squirrels, and sometimes we let the chaos flow. I like it. Clothing. New Atmos suits. All right, where do I want to start with that Atmos suit? So to be honest, I don't care if they're not going to be in here for too long until we fix this. But then I'm going to have to pump it from one side to the other when we do finally seal that in right here. I don't know. This is going to be tricky. You're crowded. So as soon as one of you lays an egg, which one's... You're older? Alright, so let's just do this. Let's just wing it. Nothing bad's ever happened from that. Where is my oil well? Right there. So going like this, the oil will come down over here and drip this way, thereby cooling it, supposedly. But I only want a little bit. Little bits. How many eggs we got? 4 eggs so far. A bonbon tree seed. Operating, digging, doctoring. You're close. Operating, supplying, decorating. Oh. What are we thinking about this Gossman? The Gossman could be a good decorator, and they'd be good at other things too. To dupe or not to dupe? That is the question, says Rosalind. I only take yokels if they can yodel. They don't need to do researching errands. Let's do it. We're taking Gossman. Which means get in your dupe raffles. New dupe raffle is up. Now, do I just want to bring this in once and then stop it? Because I could do... I really want the liquid meter valve. But for now, it's just gonna have to be this. Which I do not love. Because the liquid meter valve, I could give it the however much we want it to have in a cycle and then just stop it, right? Remember when people are doing the raffle tickets, it's the chat's going a mile a minute, so it's harder for me to read your messages. So if you're trying to say something to me, just wait until after everybody gets all their raffle tickets out of their system. Boom. Boom. And of course you need power like everything else here. So greedy. The power network's gonna get changed here in a little while anyways. Because remember, ooh, stop it. Remember, we're gonna be having natural gas generators and other goodies. There we go. Can we pick up these goodies, as a matter of fact? Jackson! Welcome back. Oh, we got a little bit of oil. A little bit of oil in my life. And it's gonna wait till it gets enough of the water. The crude oil is only coming out at 64. Actually, it's probably warming up. Oh, why did you do that, silly? Don't do that. Loop says, I'm not spending my last echoes on raffle tickets. Are you home from your work trip, Loop? How did it go? In fact, I can do this now, can't I? No, because the dupe's gonna have to get in there. There's a couple of ways we could do this. I could seal it off now before they back pressure this. Ugh. That might be the better way. Don't get stuck in there, please. It's a vacuum. I'm paying close attention. Firestarter, you have a death wish. Why are you just chilling in here? Go somewhere else. I told you to move. You will move when I tell you to move. And this should be enough water to protect ourselves. Or to protect the lock. Hopefully. Maybe. Yes, I am. It went well, thank you. I think Firestarter is a chaos starter. Yari said, yes, Loop is home. Also yesterday, Punk asked me if Loop was on vacation. My response, how should I know? But yes. I can do this now. I can unlock that. And then we can start mop it up. Mop it up. Come on, I need more oils. More oils, please. There it goes. There's the drip drippies. I should have put a tile here. Because right now, this oil is going to stagnate. So I will replace that here soon.
Taco or Lamu. I like that. All right, are we done with the raffling? I'll give it another like 60 seconds. Ends on with another I help. Oh, I remember I help. How are you gonna dig it out if it's sealed? I'm gonna not think about that. That's all I got for you. No, I'm gonna dig here, dig here, dig here. So as soon as we open this up, it should liquid lock itself here, and then the oil will drain and fill this area up. We're still working with relatively small amounts, which is good because I am going to seal this up, have a pump. Pump is going to take it and throw it into a petroleum generator that's going to add more natural gas. It's just going to take a little while. We still have a long time until we hit max back pressure, so it's a lot more oil. I mean, right now we have what, 900 kilos? Ooh, that actually might be enough. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, good, good. Gossman, go up there. Because then I could put the suits like over here. Oh, we have options now. We have options. Woo woo. Yes. So we have some carbon dioxide in there. I can destroy that. And now it's gone. And we are all good in the hood. As long as it keeps draining. Oh yeah, there's already 900 kilos in here. There's our second one. This is beautiful and all that's good in the world. Now I need to prevent it from coming over. Maybe something like that. Oh, I would love, 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 love to be able to switch this over to oil. But how do I do that? Let me do stupid things. If I can block this room off. Like this. Then I can do something like this. Oil, please. Oh, Draco, no! Oh. You can go live in here. Hurry, dupes. Oh. Poor Draco. Here we go. Plumbing. Liquid pump. This one will be gold. This one will be gold. If we had an I help, he would be saved. Speaking of which, we have 50 in there. Can I get the Miss Panda Manda? Can you give me an exclamation roll space 50, please? Ooh, we didn't do the schedule-y thing. Gossman. Priorities, what are you doing, Gossman? You are going to be doing decorating, number 1. Actually, no, that's probably severe. But operating and building and... Miss Panda Manda rolled a 13. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is Taco Void's Lord Taco. Lord Taco. Oh, I like it. Beautiful. That's actually wasting. That is not. That's gonna go in there. And I'm just gonna pump. I'm just gonna give you however much oil you want, baby. Just to get rid of all this water. And then I'm gonna refill it. Look at this. Tell me this isn't sexy. We're doing like an oil change in the middle of the vacuum, sitting on a mini planetoid in the middle of space. Huh? More like scuffed? What is scuffed, Abyssal? I don't know that term. Can I get in here, mop? Yeah, let me get a couple of big containers, please. I am not gonna allow it to I don't want them to do that back pressure yet, because I want the liquid lock to be in before we do that. Scuffed as in when things go wrong, you have to fix it live. Things aren't going wrong though. We're doing great here. Look at this. So now we have plenty of buckets. What do you got? How much do you have? 100? You're fine. Now the question is... Where's my thingy? Where's my thingy? Right here. Where do I put the suits? That bottom is much different than this bottom. And I suppose I can always change it later. So let's do some of this action. Nothing could go wrong. It's gonna be fine. You could have set up oil first and then Draco's, and then you wouldn't have had to change. Look. Don't yuck my yums. Let's get a nice buffer tank in there, a sexy buffer tank. That's gonna use a lot of power, but I don't care. I don't care! And these are gonna end up moving. I just don't want this thing to overflow until we finalize the design. Yeah, that works. Fabian says, Echo, can you estimate how long the stream will go? I was kind of hoping for one more prediction. Probably another 30 minutes. A pressure sensor could do it, yeah, but I want to store up the, I want to store the oil too. But yeah, a pressure sensor would definitely do it. In fact, if I make a little bit of room here. So maybe instead of doing that. Yeah, I think you're right. Take back everything I said. We'll just use one buffer tank and a pressure sensor. Because that is the smart way. It's not the Echo way, but it's the smart way. Bloop. In, yes. Plumbing. Hello? There's gonna be so much automation in here too. Because I have to watch and see how much natural gas there is. Can you pump? For 1 kilo a second, you sure are taking your sweet, sweet time. Don't they understand we got jobs to do? I love the slipped animation when they walk into oil, yes. It's one of my new faves too. Concur. Hydro sensor. There you are. Where are you? I thought I ordered more gold. Guess I gotta order more. Ooh, pod. More Joya seeds. But we do need a doctor. That 8th dupe has to be a doctor. Doesn't have to be, it's just nice when you have one of everybody. If it is below... When does a tile form? 860? If it is below 800... No. 800? There you go. Oh, you silly dupes. Alright, now this can get deconstructed. Can you bribe somebody to make it Thursday? What's so good about Thursday? What happens Thursday? Am I missing something? Boop. Connect water to oil, yes. Oh, look! Is this the first time I'm ever seeing the oil one be upside down? It might be. Thursday is the day before Friday. Yes, I know. Then why wouldn't Luke just say, "Can you bribe someone to make it Friday?" Oh no, no, no! Do not do that. I don't want insulated inside of the insulated. We are poor in this colony. Here's some of the water already. Gulp fishy, where are you? Which then it's turning to ice. This is gonna be such a mess. This is gonna be a mistake. Now I just need shipping. And we're doing too many of the things. Where can you reach? Right there? Can you reach there? Yes. Let's flip that then. Here we go. Shipping. Rails. Oh. We're gonna have to use some ladders and stuff. Oh, they might be able to hit all that. That way we can pick up all the eggs, all the paku, and that way the dupes don't have to come in here and get wet. We don't allow breaks. I know, I was so bad at the breaks. That's why the queen reminds me. The queen tries to tell me to do the right thing, but, you know, doesn't always happen. 96 tiles, perfect. Wait a minute. Why are you... Wild, wild, wild. Why aren't you any of you tame? Why isn't this a ranch? Critter condo, critter fountain, shearing station, milking use. I thought these would make it a ranch. Wild. Aid from feeder. Okay, I guess their wildness is going down. They're just not eating a lot. Okay, it's working. It's just going down slow. Because I need one day to come to myself. Alright, let's scoop all this out while it's nice and cool. 173, 147. No, I need more oil. Need more oil. I could just do this too. Now let me move this water somewhere else. Shipping. Where's my suits? Where's my suits? Oil well pressure. It's at 81% right now. Okay, now I have plenty. I don't need to mop that. And I can go like this. I can put it now. I just want to make sure this lock is good before I do this. Because once the place fills with natural gas, there's not going to be much we can do about it. $200, that should be good. Whee! There we go. Man, that was I'm proud of myself. We did an oil change in the middle of a vacuum. I've never done that. Brilliant. Now I can do... No, I'll leave these oil in buckets because I'll probably end up using them again sometime in the future. Gold? Yes. Ugh. All that water is just going to keep freezing. But I guess that's okay, right? Unless we put a tepidize in there to make it 1 degree. I don't know. Eggs. Grab all the eggs. Critter eggs. Grab all the pacu fillets. Yeah, and that should be good. It's infinite ice storage. If it stays that cold, though. Poppy!
Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade is better.
Cheers to you, Eurifo.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh! Oh, I wanted to plant the Weezework, didn't I? I don't know where to put it. Because this right here is going to be where this dude goes. Adair Cinder. Excited for the Chaos Crusade later. Good stuff. Thank you for the 2 months on the Prime. Door on the Draco Ranch. Thank you. That would have been bad. I appreciate the pair of months on the Prime. Let me, in fact, do this now. This is going to come out. I'm going to have to be careful where those vents go. Where's the ship stations? Refinement. Oil refinery. Exactly where I don't want you to go. Boop. So what we're going to do, we're going to take the oil and it's going to feed directly into the petroleum generator, but then overflow into a buffer tank that's also going to feed into the oil refinery. And there's a couple of reasons why we do that. I also am going to put a timer on it because you don't want the dupes coming in here and doing the oil refinery every 10 seconds when there's just barely enough oil. So there's different little tricks we can do. Now the question is, you know what I might do? This. And then I can make these solid tiles so the oil will also keep the oil refinery cool. How long until the CC seed? About 15 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. Here we go there. All right, so if I'm pumping you, I want you to go... Okay, this is gonna be weird. Maybe like this. And then that petroleum's gonna come out. Something like this. And for now, it's just gonna go into some buffer tanks. And I'm not gonna care about the heat right now. Actually, yes, I will. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Maybe like that. And what I might do is put a timer sensor on this because we're producing so little oil. What'll happen is this thing will fill up and get called for it. It's actually the buffer is what you need after the oil refinery. Now I'm thinking about it, but this still works great. Still didn't get the third blueprint. It's not fair, chat. You wouldn't have murdered that innocent Draco. Also, your ranch would not be on standby till the water gets used. From Abyssal. It was a screen message a while back. That should help keep the oil refinery nice and chill. Oh, look at our natural gas. Yes. Yes. Which that means more power. What power? The power of voodoo. Hoodoo? You do? What? Power of the babe. Alright, now let me get the dupes out of this. Deliver suit. Deliver suit. Right into there. Yes. You also need... How is this 2-strand wires? Oh, no! I know! You guys need to be careful. Choo-choo! I need to stop them from going in here right now. Chat, we have petroleum. You see what I'm talking about? They just keep going in. All right, get out of here. Oh, Firestarter's not gonna make it. Firestarter might not make it. Oh, yeah, you're such in pain. This is your fault. You did it to yourself. Weezwort! More wart seeds, please. We might not have to use shine bugs. We might be able to do wart seeds. Yes. Okay, now you get back there. Give me a Atmos suit checkpoint right here. Hello? Where's my power? Demon Biatch. Welcome in. There's been no chaos. The little power wire that could, I know. Look at this. Potential load of 3,560. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Until I have it refined. Like, we're fixing the whole power thing next week. That's gonna be a big... We have to fix the whole power grid because we're gonna have natural gas generators. We're gonna have petroleum generators. It's gonna be wonderful and amazing. Why are you hanging out over here? Go sweep something. Deliver suit. How are we doing on the reed fibers? 0 reed fibers. Because of my poor Draco. That got stuck. It's alright, they're gonna start coming online and everything will be amazing. I thought we had 2. Oh, we were out of copper. Blackout imminent. To tell you the truth, the power's doing decent. Whee! And maybe not great, but we have backup wheel power. A little concerned about the O2 though. Why aren't you giving me a full pipe? I need my full pipe. I guess you are probably producing at 888 grams or whatever it is. If we averaged all this out. Because that is an independent grid right there. Beautiful. So I only have 1 suit, huh? Well, that stinks. Such is life. Such as life. All right. I guess, is this the picture for today? That might be the picture for today. For those of you joining us for the first time, whenever I take the screenshot for the thumbnail, we like to say cheese.
Okay? So you either can say your favorite cheese or maybe the cheese that you last had. Let me clean up this water. I mean, seriously. I don't love the fact that we're using so much power right now. Future echo problem. Future echo problem. Here we go. I think that's a good one. 3. Nope. There we go. 3, 2. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta go over a little bit. That's better. 3, 2, 1. What is the last cheese I had? Provolone. Beautiful. Saved it. Already saved. Main menu. I'll save it again. Oh, yeah, I had a meatball hoagie the other day. It was pretty good. Had a couple nice slices of provolone on it. Now it is time to pull the seed. Why do you make it so loud in here? I should probably just do this for now. Oh, that's better. For those who did not know, the Chaos Crew... Ooh, woo! Thank you, Lou, for the 169 ooh woo pitties. This time is going to be a classic size Verdant. And we're going to have to make sure that the Frosty remix is disabled. Chat is hoping for Geoactive, Metal Rich, Volcanoes, Alternate Pod Location, and Trapped Oil. We'll see. Okay. We'll see. Oh, we can't see me right now? I'm still here. I was giving you the advantage of not being able to see me. Melly B in with the 16 months. Are you gonna buy either of the plushies that give you the blueprint? They're adorable. I've thought about it. I have, but just I know I will not use those plushies. And I heard they're like the, what do we call them? They're like backpack clip size. I haven't looked enough yet. I know they're still on pre-order though, so. All right. Let's go with a new game. Survival. Classic size. And what I have to do over here is uncheck. So when you're duplicating this, you uncheck the Frosty Planet pack here. We'll keep all the world traits on, and then I will go find Verdant. Here it is. This is the pain. Why, Queen, why are you telling me no? What did I do wrong? Frosty can be on, but the bottom sections must be off. Ah, well then, okay, so the remixes have to be, oh, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Okay, the remixes have to be off. That's easy enough. See, we fixed it in time. So that's the default. By default, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to worry about it. You just come over to Verdant, and then you're gonna paste in whatever seed that we have. She says no and the whole stream salts. Hey. Disable mini base? No, mini base is only matters when you're on it over here. Okay, so chat's wish list was Geoactive, Metal Rich,
volcanoes an alternate pod location. I do like a geoactive too. It gives the players a lot more things they can do. So we will look for some geoactive. I'd also like an alternate pod location, although when it says alternate pod location, has it been really ever that much different? I think not. It's always just like off to the side. All story traits are going to be active, yes. That way people can pick and choose which ones they want. Can it be spaced out off? Is that what you're asking, Alex? No, spaced out does need to be on because we are doing a spaced out colony, not a vanilla. Oh, geoactive. You're gonna play games with me, aren't you? Ashy Washi says, no, my OCD. What am I doing wrong, Ashy Washi? Yeah, the Chaos crew in our Discord, they always vote beforehand, and then they have a wish list of what kind of traits and stuff. And the community voted for Verdant this time. Geoactive, but geodes. Geodes, I've been less of a fan of geodes lately because they take up space like boulders. But at least it's a classic size asteroid, so you do have plenty of room for activities. I gotta wait for, is it blue? Is the geoactive blue? It should be a drop down. No, it's like a yellow. Maybe it's green. Lava Lamp says it's yellow. I'm gonna trust you on Lava Lamp over me. It's always gonna be geoactive and volcanic activity. But now we gotta, I want something with some fun traits too though. Magma channels. Oh, the community would riot against me. Magma channels definitely add some interesting things. Oh, wait a minute. Not large glaciers. Frozen core? I mean, this doesn't impact it too much because you're gonna have volcanoes with it being geoactive. The frozen core allows you to implement some Frosty Planet DLC stuff. With ice everywhere, it's kind of like a nice mix up of the Frosty Planet. I'm kind of liking this. Ashy Washi says we will riot. We had enough ice in the last seat. Oh, that's a fair point. No, that is a Irito, that's a fair point. Okay. Moving on. The medium boulders and large glaciers. I could do one, but not the other. And volcanic activity is not great. Yeah, it increases your chances for regular volcanoes, but sometimes it's just giant chunks of obsidian sitting someplace. Give me the yellow. Large boulders. Nope.
Give me something good. Wah, wah. The TE2, that's because the DLC is activated. It is activated, but you'll notice the scrambled DLCs are not on. Like there's no remixes. Medium boulders, geodes, magma channel, nah. If it had one or the other, I would have been fine with that. No, I do not believe No Sweat does anything to the map generation, Jazzy 2. Magma channels is the hot rock. No, volcanic activity can also do that. Because in places where it thought it was going to put a volcano and it doesn't. The only reason I know is because my last, the last colony that we did on YouTube was volcanic activity and it had them. Large boulders. Oh, this is it. This is it right here. This is it. Do not copy the seed yet, because remember, I have to check to make sure it launches and all that kind of stuff, but this is it. Irregular oil, geoactive. So the irregular oil makes you work around different things. Metal rich is always nice. Geoactive, which it's not. Now don't think that it's great, because sometimes there's ore in places you don't want. But the geoactive with this, yeah, I agree with Dominus. This is a juicy, juicy seed. So let me copy that. Make sure my game settings are correct. Start the game. Silver Fox. I'm timing that one out. I'm bringing you back, Silver Fox. But I specifically did not want the seed out there yet. Okay, this doesn't really matter, but just in case. You could have removed the message. Yeah, but that just gets more complicated for me. I just know the one button to hit. Let's go digger. Let's go 2 diggers. And a researcher. Not bad. Not the Luddites. Oh, look at that. That's pretty... This Rowan's exceptional. Oh, that was a digger builder. Oh, there's another one. Bottomless stomach. Digging supplying. That's great. Rocketry and researching. Grease monkey. Building impaired. Yeah. Why not? Now, this is Chaos Crew. December 2024. Boop. Oh, we gotta snooze some ads. Of course we do. All right, now we know the seed is loaded. Pause it so I can save it and upload it. There's your seed. There is your seed. And look at it. Oh, there's salt water down here. Something's funky about that.
Oh, look at all these beautiful oxiferns everywhere. Oh my goodness. Holy oxiferns. Very nice. Let's check some temps. Temps look decent. This little area looks like a nice gold mine. I think I'd go up pretty quickly. Something's over here. Some salt. It's a little salty biome. All that beautiful, beautiful aluminum. The salt water I am very interesting because for it to be dripping down in here, normally the salt water is only in that biome, which means there's something that's cracked or something over here. I am curious about that. All right, so let me go to my documents. Documents. So I can take this save file, oxygen not included. Save files, Chaos Crew, December. Did it not save me yet? Yes, it did. Beautiful. The Chaos Crew channel is already going nuts. I love it. Oh, colony saves. Chaos Crew, December 2024. This is classic Verdant. And the seed. Snack and bonus stream. No, there's no snack and bonus stream. Copy. Seed. Chat. My job is done. Ed says 300 viewers and you want to end on time. That's how you do it. That's the pro way to doing it. With a base this small, would it be considered a power rib instead of a power spine? That chances are that's what it will be. This is already saved, right? Yep. Good. All right, chat. Make sure you stick around. Stick around so we can do an incredible community raid before you have a great, great evening playing your new Chaos Crew colony. A pod? We had a pod? I'll do the pod real quick. When did you see the pod? I did not see pod. But I want to make sure we do a good raid, so we're not doing 5 minutes, Yari, but I'll end the submissions once we get it in there. Where's right here? Yari has the prediction up, which means Yari cannot even participate. That's why I normally do the predictions. That way you could still play. We'll go in here for a minute. By the way, do I need a mod to rename the asteroids? I think there is a mod that does that out there. Oh, we do have one. So exciting. Yeah, I am. Makes me mad. Like, I ran 2 ad breaks during our last big break. But you only max out. The most you can push pre-rolls getting away is 60 minutes. Last chance to get your prediction in. You only have another 30 seconds before I hit the button. And then I'm hitting the button. Yeah, DD, you can still do it. The DLC is enabled, but the remix is disabled. Queen, we're gonna have to come up with some game plans in the future because of those sort of issues. Because the more packs and everything that they keep adding. Yeah, like Eurifa's saying, just remove that last TE2. The seed should be the same. We did some testing before when people were deciding what they wanted and everything. All right, so I am ending submissions. Good luck, everybody. It's gloves! Because of course it's gloves. Everybody was all sorts of excited for doing one more blueprint, and then ended up, of course, being gloves. Choose the outcome. Tops, onesies, and gloves. Good stuff. Stand by and stick around for the raid. Please. Plus, you get free echoes. And free echoes are always a good thing, right? Who is on the line? Not a lot of folks. Why is there so few people on right now? Oh, I know where we're going. All right, chat. When we do this stream message, everybody, when we enter this person's channel, everybody has to say congrats on getting partner. Congrats on getting partner. If somebody could type that and put it in there, that way people can copy and paste. Otherwise, they're not going to type it. No, with some enthusiasm. You got to put exclamations in it and emotes and all that sort of stuff. There it is, Queen. That's a beautiful one. All right, the raid is up. I'm going to run the credits. Thank you all so much for coming out. Volstats, in with the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm going to run the credits. They are pretty updated because our last video came out on Friday. I appreciate all of you so much. And yeah, until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.